across the room, but you didn't bat an eye. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't just assume, but you left me out to dry. I did reply through laughs and a sunrise, but you I didn't get to see. You saw through my mask and my disguise, then you swept me off my feet. 'Cause I'm lighter than air, which isn't saying much, but I don't care if I feel your touch. 'Cause I've been waiting so long and for your call to ask you to let down those walls, but you don't care if I care, and you don't care if I care. You make all conversations a game of chess, but you haven't got me yet. I try to deal with your questions left to guess, but you never break a sweat. I've been pounding on walls, trying to break out of here. I've been bending over backward, trying to find the frontier. You've been dancing around the globe like you own the place. Well, I've been dancing around your finger like I'm stuck in space. So you say that I've been wasting all my time, but you said it's so damn sweet. I tried to run, then I tried to hide, then you swept me off my feet. 'Cause I'm lighter than air, which isn't saying much, but I don't care if I feel your touch. 'Cause
Can you tell that today's been a little bit hectic? Hi. Welcome in, Greg, thank you so much for first. Hi, Toxic. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Flaming. Thank you so much for second first. Hi, Envy. Welcome in. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Whoa. Welcome to Pokemon. I had a hell of a day today. Oh, you aren't a Cyclops? No, thankfully. Thankfully, I have binocular vision. Thankfully, I'm capable of using my eyes to see a little bit better. Let me pull up Pokemon! One thing I will note, because of our last time playing this game, I need to avoid a lot of things. Because apparently there's a guy who's going around pretending to be Nintendo. And stealing, people's money because they, because not so great to see you muted? No. Yeah, somebody's been stealing Pokemon music for a little while. Okay, what? Hi, Nikki, welcome in. Oh, jeez, my cat wants to. Oh my gosh, today is hectic. Ugh. Woo! Okay. I'm back. I'm functioning. Pokemon. The video game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Pokemon Black was my first ever Pokemon game I beat. And I had so much fun with it when I was a child, and then I stopped playing it for 10 years. Why would someone pretend to be a greedy mega corporation that prices Wii games we already own at $40 a piece? Because people used the Driftvale City theme for a meme. And they were like, okay, I can just steal the money from people who use that meme. And it results in a very, very hectic time. Alright, before we can do anything today, we have a gym to tackle. The most OSHA-compliant gym in the entirety of Pokemon. See? Getting launched out of a cannon is so OSHA-compliant. Bought a used copy from GameStop? Oh my god, that's how I first played Black and White, too. I've bought a lot of used video game copies from places. I think my favorite one that I've ever purchased is definitely... probably my favorite game I purchased from a GameStop has to be Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I really like those. What do you think about the cannons? Isn't it great that you can experience how flying Pokemon feel? Next, experience the feeling of losing a Pokemon battle. Played Blue and then Black, so Gen 1 to Gen 5. Whoo, that is a jump. That is a hell of a jump. I mean, everything this person does is super effective against me. So we might as well just land one Lucy. Double detect. X and Y was definitely, I think, a lot better than people give it credit for. I really enjoyed X and Y. Let's see how much damage this entire gym does. Okay. Not good damage at all. Actually, this gym is kind of really bad. Okay, wait, hold on. We might be cooking here. I mean, as long as I can keep the Mega Drains up, and as long as they don't land a crit, I think I survive this next hit. Oh. Sketty fell for the taunt. I don't know what that means. But I think it does mean that I just win this fight. So, good news for me, I guess. Yeah, perfect. I think the best Pokemon game is either this, Black 2/White 2, or Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby. I love both of those games so much. Another Tranquil. Oh, God. Oh, God. But, for those who don't know, we're doing the Flying Gym right now. Our team is not suited for a flying type gym at all. Our team is, in fact, unsuited for a flying type gym. I am so, I've had multiple options to get flying types, to get, no, to get electric types, to get ice types, etc. In fact, I really like both of those types. I just refused. I decided I wanted the silly crocodile. So our only bet is our rock type that knows one rock type move that is admittedly a special attack when it's a physical attacker. So this is definitely an endurance test. Oh, I beat you. Now give me your money. I have to wonder how the economy works in Pokemon. Like, are trainer battles legal? I mean, I assume they have to be due to gyms, but can one be employed being a Pokemon trainer? And if so, how does their society function when everyone can just pick up a Pokemon and say, I'm gonna become a Pokemon trainer instead? How does a society functioned around beating the shit out of each other work? Because to me, it feels like it shouldn't. Okay, so we need to get all the way up to Skyla and then go back and heal. And then figure out what the hell we're doing to deal with a... Well, actually, water flying is okay for me, because that means I can just block it. I can just dodge it. But... There's a lot of questions I'm holding. And I don't know how to answer any of them. Please have a ducklet. Yeah! Just thought of something. You're the only VTuber I'm actively watching streams of. It's because I'm built different. Also because I'm annoying. Yeah, the VTubing sphere is so broad nowadays that honestly, I don't even think about it. Shops make money off the people buying their supplies, which then goes to fund the gyms and the healthcare for the Pokemon. The more people are battling gyms and battling each other, the more money just circulates. You'll buy more healing items if you need more healing, which just puts it back in circulation, maybe. Yeah. You just happen to be the one streaming that I haven't watched ever and wanted to. Let's go! Yeah, that makes sense. The only confusion I have is, why would anyone do a normal desk job when they could just go out and beat the shit out of their friends for money? You could just go walk up to a random person with a herdier or something, beat the shit out of them, and then take all their money, and you'd never have to work a day in your life. So it's just like, there's so many questions. I doubt I'll ever get all the answers. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. Shit. The answer is 42. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Battling isn't... Yeah, I guess because if you lose, you have to pay people. Unless you're gifted beyond all reason. Yeah, I guess you would. You wouldn't be able to make a good living off of this. Yeah, only people who can go for like a champion position could do it. Hi, Kakarot. Yeah, if you lose, you pay up. It's like gambling. You're just gambling that you're the strongest trainer. You kind of have to be the very best. Like no one ever was. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Kakarot! Yeah! Yeah, and catching them is the true test. To train them, it might be your cause. But also the other thing I have to think about is these roadblocks that get fixed by being in the Pokemon universe. How does that work to a normal person? How does surviving all of these massive roadblocks caused by Pokemon work if you're just a random guy? Let's say you're John Average. Everyone, imagine yourself as John Average today. This is my task for you right now. You are John Average. A random dog has caused a landslide and now you can't go to your work anymore. How do you react? Like, what do you do with being an average guy and a dog caused a landslide? I can't believe I fell for a trick that... I can't believe I fell for a trick that could fool, like, that was meant to fool, like, toddlers. Oh, a day off, sweet! Send your mouse with a battery to go knock out your boss's power so they have no choice but to also be late. So the solution is violence or just shrugging and going, heck yeah. You have two options. Which are you? Shrug and say, heck yeah, day off, or commit a crime. That's bad. They're gonna hit with an air slash. Woo! Say, wasn't the one that caused the crime for the day off? Shoot, you got me there. Nobody has to know the mouse belonged to you. Okay, but the mouse lives in one forest. I don't think there are insurance companies in Pokemon. Could be a random Pokemon, like the one who totally caused that landslide. Yeah, fair point, fair point. You got me there. But that makes it so much worse. I think there's just... If you live in a world where natural disasters are animals, I feel like you kind of have to have companies that just guarantee protections for people. Either that or everyone battles with Pokemon and only the strongest are allowed to, like, I don't know. There's a lot of thoughts here. Also, how does one approve a town? Oh, so true. The Pokemon League could just be the effective Justice League of this universe. Oh, shit! Thorn, be a lesbian! Yeah! The only ones that are believed to be strong enough to protect the region from those mythical Pokemon causing these disasters? Honestly! When you put it like that, that makes sense. You end up saving the world anyways on the way to do it. Yeah. You know, I did not think about that. Oh, by the way, this is why we need OSHA violations. You hit the wall. How is that legal? And then we're going all the way back to restore my Pokemon because I'm fucked. Oh God, what is the plan? So I'm guessing she has a Swoobat, Unpheasant, and Swanna. That's my guess, because I don't know of any other flying type she could have. Swoobat, Unpheasant, Swanna. We have 2 Pokemon to take care of Swoobat. I could just look it up, but I want to go into it blind. I want to play with the brains rather than the wikis. Let's learn the Moose Scary Face. Nah. You're more capable to protect people when needed, but you get there first and are a gifted child that the god of death and destruction trusts for some reason. Yeah, the embodiment of truths and the embodiment of ideals protect you. Also, that also explains why the Elite Victory Road is blocked off. Because in Victory Road is a legendary Pokemon. Just a legendary Pokemon just sitting there waiting. You can... The elite floor. Yeah, it's a very elite floor. It's like, you know, there's carpet, there's wood, there's tile, then there's elite. You gotta go for the elite floor. Yeah, you gotta go for the elite quality. If you don't go for the elite quality, then, like, you're gonna be stuck having a normal floor, and that's lame. But I gotta wonder why Victory Road is cut off. Aside from there's just a fucking legendary Pokemon and a pseudo-legendary species roaming around. 42, yeah. Oh yeah, Terrakion lives there. If you make one wrong turn, you're in the same room as a legendary Pokemon who is famously known for hating human beings. It makes sense that Victory Road is blocked off only to the most elite of trainers. This time, let's try something else. Battle! go! This is gonna be awful. Oh no, oh no. We're screwed, gamers. Yeah, did I make my prediction right? Yo! I think I did. I think I made the right prediction. All right, you're faster than me, I think. That was all of my HP. You have to get 8 gym badges to go there. Did that trainer just do 90% of my HP in one hit? Okay, let's... Okay, they're gonna be lowering our defense, but we got Psyshock off, so honestly, we could die for this. Ooh. All right. Good luck. You are now taking a double damage 120 power stab move. Good luck, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess this is a government sanctioned system, which is kind of even weirder. Yo, wait. Somebody might have gotten back to me about eating 150 chicken nuggets in one sitting. Oh my god. Okay, it's an endurance fight. Oh no. All right, gamers. All right, gamers. This is an endurance match. Yeah, for real. Like, it's cool. I think it's so cool. I don't have a priority move on this character, so I'm gonna switch to a 4-time resistant character and let them bleed out. You motherfucker. Oh, you... You're the living embodiment of a rock in a shoe. I know they will, but like, it's lame. I don't use heals in combat, so why should they? Actually, wait, they're gonna use Bubble Beam again, so we could switch into something else. I baited them into it. Let's go. Okay, so we've effectively hijacked. I just want Mao to get the XP. They're not going to be usable because they have Defeatist. I just want them to get their XP that they need. We've basically put them in a stalemate. Their physical attack is down by 50%. No, by 25%. They're constantly losing HP. We're constantly regaining HP. It's just a endurance test, basically. And now they're paralyzed. So, like, they're just in a what the fuck do I do scenario. they're gonna hit with Air Slash again. So I think we take this opportunity to finally switch into Chomper, because now we outspeed them and we can hit them with a Crunch. We can outspeed them and finally hit them with Crunch and take them out. This went so much smoother than I thought it was going to. You're built different? You're... They just have the bubble beam of guaranteed crit. What the fuck? Are they gonna do it? No. They lose. Wait, holy shit, we won. Technically 2 casualties, but Pokemon League isn't government sanctioned. They're definitely allowed to and encouraged to exist, because while the government, or whatever government there is, can manage the people, wild Pokemon are not going to play by the rules. There's always going to be some sort of natural disaster or a group of people trying to cause chaos. I would assume the government would ask the Pokemon League or the professors to step in those cases. Yeah, it makes sense why you're an amazing Pokemon trainer. My Pokemon and I are happy because for the first time in a while, we can fight with our full strength. This is an official League gym badge. I think it will look good on you. Yeah, you're literally playing the Chosen One. I do think that statement is backed up by the fact that you are playing as, God, I know the word. Way to Icarus City. Team Plasma, is that the name? Anyway, they're headed for the city. What kind of people are they? So Team Plasma's on the way to Icarus City. Shit. But I think because of Gen 7, that statement is backed up. Ah! Twink jump scare, what the hell? They may say it is for understanding one another better. What trainers really use battles for is to compete, and they hurt each other's Pokemon. Am I the only one who finds this terribly painful? Whatever. I'm going to talk to your Pokemon. Been living with Pokemon since I was born, so it's easier for me to talk with them than people. Because Pokemon never tell lies. Hey Scraggy, would you tell me what kind of trainer Harley is? Oh, okay, got it. So Harley was born in New Vermitown, lives with Mom, and was given the Pokédex to start off a journey to see the world. Still, this Scraggy trusts you for some reason. That's good. Every person in Pokemon cared about each other like you two do. Watch over the future of people in Pokemon without having to liberate Pokemon from people who just use them. Getsus is using Team Plasma to search for some special stones, the Light Stone and the Dark Stone. These stones hold the essence of 2 legendary Pokemon. It is said that when they lost their physical form, they fell into a slumber and were transformed. Now they wait for the hero's arrival. She'll resurrect a legendary dragon-type Pokemon from one of those stones and become its friend. That will show the world that I am the new hero. Everyone will follow what I say. My vision is to change the world without using force. Trying to change the world by force will just make others resist. If people resist, the ones that will be hurt are innocent Pokemon used by foolish trainers. You understand. Pokemon are just tools for people to use. As a result, Pokemon and trainers who care about one another, like you and your Pokemon, will be separated. And that does break my heart a little. Like, bro, I understand wanting to protect Pokemon from abusive trainers, but you don't have to separate people from you don't have to separate Pokemon from their good trainers. Not everything's black and white. This is hurting my face a little bit. You happy with that one? No. No, that one made me chuckle. I like that one. I'm so glad. Oh, what an awful joke. I love making stupid puns. Okay. We now have access to fly. Problem. Mao is too fucking short to use fly. What the fuck? So our options are wait for Mao to evolve or use our Swoobat just for flying, which feels a little rude to take them out of retirement just to be a flying HM. Just a little rude. Yeah, it is a little weird that they hope to see you again. I will not deny that statement. Alright, I sure hope my rival, who's a jackass, doesn't want to fight again. Hello! Since we both hold the jet badge now, let's see which one of us is stronger. Dude, I'm gonna beat your ass. This is not even a Pokemon battle. I'm just gonna pick up a random rock I found on the ground and hurl it at your skull. Saw a funny comic about that? Oh no. Bro, he's got a chicken too! Why does everyone in this town choose chicken? Imagine if payback goes through detect. Damn it. She's going through years of schooling and training to become a medical professional, but then all she has to do is just press a button, and she's upset and it broke her? Oh no, now I'm sad. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta switch out. Flying types are our one weakness right now. I just don't know how to deal with them. Oh my lord, chaos is following me wherever I go. Please be faster. What are those hand emojis? That's such an awful emoji, but like in a funny way. Dude, I don't know what to do against this fucking turkey. How do you have so many orbs? Simisage. No, wait. Wrong one. Reasons? The power of orbs. Various orbs. Miracle Seed. Oh, so it does extra grass damage. Every single Pokemon is faster than my team. There's no Pokemon faster than there's no Pokemon who is slower than my team. Why is everyone fast? Why are you faster? Why is everyone faster? Just kill it. Why is everyone so fast on their side? Bro is just speed blitzing my team. Nice! Bro sounds like a fart. Get scalded. Go, my boiling water. Get out of here, you wet fart. Ember stocks are through the floor right now. No, whatever we face, it's gonna be faster. Whatever we face is gonna be faster. Everything is just faster. Why is the monkey faster than the cat whose entire gimmick is being fast? All right, fine. Boiling water for the cat. Wow. Pokemon battles are fun, but why is it that you're so strong? Because you just are literally using your team for tools. That was a fine Pokemon battle. I'm happy to see you are both growing as trainers. If it isn't the champion Alder, I'm weak, so I'm lost, and honestly it bothers me when you call it a fine battle despite that. Oh, honestly, Sharon, just accept the compliment without the stinging remark. I've asked you this before, but what do you plan to do after becoming strong? If I get strong and become a champion, that will be the reason for my existence. I want to prove that I'm really living. You remind me of Marshall. Of course, having something you want to become is important. I want to have, like, the portal level of leg braces? I guess. What's even more important is that what you do with your newfound power. Are we just leaping down cliffs and launching ourselves from cannons? I don't know about the cannons. I think multiple people have died. Anyway, take this. It's gonna be surf. Here, you too. Use the move surf, you can travel over water. She'll see you again, young traders. Don't forget about the needs of the Pokemon at your side. I don't know about the launching ourselves from cannons, but that guy's literally superhuman. What I do with my power, I don't know that answer yet. First, I want to become a strong trainer so everyone will acknowledge that power. Harley, next time I will win. No, you won't. Yeah, like, I might be built different enough to face tank a wall, but average Joe? Nah. I'm special. I am the special from Jujutsu Kaisen, Season 2, the Shibuya incident. I am special. Everyone else, they're losers. Alright, now that we have Surf and Fly, I've been given a task from Captainius Flare to catch Cobalion with a heal ball. Oh, is it more of a dark statement of we hope you don't die? Honestly, that's scary. Okay, let me quickly check something. Where to catch Jellicent? Oh, that's horrifying too. Alright, we're going to Pokemon database. Where do I locate one? Route 4. Wait, is that Bluetooth? No. Okay, we need bubbling spots. That's icky. We need a bubbling spot, and we need to get really lucky on Route 4. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. Blink, yo, I have one of those emotes. I need to update it. What level does Archon evolve? Level 37, so 3 levels away. Icarus City Gym. I'm quickly checking what level Icarus City Gym is. $30, 38 is our maximum before the next gym. Okay. So we are gonna have to use Swoobat for a little bit. I'm very sorry, Archon. We will bring you back up once we're done with our questing. In the meantime, we got Wooby, who I pray to God can learn Fly, otherwise we are without a flyer for the entire game. Let's go! No, I want Fly. Fly will be a great replacement to Air Cutter. Actually, better replacement to Assurance, because that's not a stab move. And then Popo's gonna get Surf. If Popo wasn't able to learn Surf, I was gonna be so pissed. Forgotten now. Well, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Popo can learn Surf. You're just not applying yourself. Oh, Monocoin! Wait, today's the day we get to embark in Monocoin. Today's the day we get to embark in Monocoin. Our investment is complete. I think they're gonna be in their mid-40s. All right, let's go check our stock. Okay, I am gonna have to mute the game for a second because we are going to Driftvale City. So let me turn on some different music for the time being. Because apparently this specific music is copyrighted. You want something good? Show me a Pokemon level 30 or 4. You great, take this. Hey, Expert Belt's not bad. Power of its move will be slightly boosted when they're super effective. Holy shit. Actually, wait, that's perfect for Thorn. Because Thorn's entire thing is you send them in when you have a advantage fight, and then they start adapting to the entirety of combat until they just win. Energy root is so expensive, but we'll buy like 20. All right. If we ever play through Black 2 and White 2, I will be going and we will be setting a mod that makes everything rotation battles, which I'm so excited for. Thing I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust is alone between the void. I love Cicada. That's definitely one of their best songs they've made. I think Wall's a little better. Okay. Don't we have access to a bike? Yes, we do. And then we go to Route 4, which I'm pretty certain this is. Bye, Hatsune Miku. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, Ace trainers in this game look like Hatsune Miku. It's weird. Yeah, it is really funny. Here you say Hatsune Miku. Yeah, Ace trainer, female Ace trainers in this game look like Hatsune Miku. It's really funny. I never missed this zone. I kind of want to go to all of the post-game towns and like catch Kiram and stuff when I beat this game, but I think I'm only just gonna set 4 hours for myself to do that. Hey, look! It's your rival. Break their spleen for me. Thank you. We are on Route 4, right? Alright, we are on Route 4. So what we're gonna do... We have max repels, right? Yeah. We're gonna use a max repel. Huh. Okay. This is peak gameplay, gamers. We need to get the RNG of rippling water. I really hope we get the 25% chance of it being a... Jellicent. I want my Jellicent on my team. Hang on, how to get rippling water and color in black? Okay. So it's just walk. Has it appeared yet? I heard a sound. Does it make a sound? Does this... Shit! It's a random... It's a sunfish. I need the jellyfish. Explode. XP is XP. But I want my fish. I want my fish. Where's my jellyfish? Here we go. Damn it! It's another Aloma. Thorn, explode this fish's internal organs. What? I'm more shocked that it survived that than anything. The fish survived one hit. Which is the most impressive thing I've seen today. Please be a fish. We at least know it's going to make a sound now. That's what matters. Like, hang on. What level does Frillish evolve? 40! Oh my god, yeah, we're doing this. Like, I could catch a Frillish, But counterpoint, the agony of trying to catch a Frillish, no, of trying to level up a Frillish to level 40 is so much worse than just catching a Jellicent. I'm just wandering in circles at this point. There's no fish! Hang on, let me quickly check if there are better locations to catch Jellicent. Same exact odds. Yeah, same exact odds. Oh! That's a place that might have better odds. But it's Driftvale City! It's the one place we can't listen to music at. So our options are listen to music from the game and fish here, or listen to music from outside the game and fish somewhere else. You surf. Level 7? I don't even think hitting it is worth the time. Hitting it just isn't worth the time. You're not even worth using a move on. This one's worth it. This one's worth it. Level 18, I'll slap it. I'll slap its ass. Can't believe the sandstorm did more damage than the fish. I wouldn't even keep you as a Pokemon in my box. I just want to fish. I just want to fish. That's all I'm asking for. Big fish, big jellyfish. His name's Jellicent. It's a silly little guy. Please. It's a 25% chance. It should not be this. This is the fourth one. If this isn't it, we're going over odds. What? Oh my god. To get a jar of peanut butter and 2 slices of bread, the jellyfish will detect the incomplete PB&J sandwich and be drawn to you to complete the sandwich. You know? That's pretty big brain. That's pretty big brain. Hang on, hang on. Let me grab one. Let me grab some. All right. Jellyfish just do not exist, apparently. Jellyfish in this economy, less likely than you think. If it works now, I'm naming it peanut butter. If it works, this next one is a gelatine, I'm naming it peanut butter. I hope you understand that you have accidentally named this gelatine. Here we are. I love that name, probably even if we don't. Even if it's not this one, we will be naming it peanut butter, because that's just such a perfect name. Imagine if it was, though. Imagine if it was, though. Oh my god, imagine. That stupid fake. You know what? They're not worth the XP. They give 300. Come on. Just give me a jellyfish. I was really hoping. So was I. These two guys have to be asleep or something. They just haven't moved. They're just trainers who are fishing. I already kicked their ass and stole their money, so they're probably just like, stay away from that one. She's crazy. I can do whatever I want here. How many fish? So far, that was the 6th fish. Oh, was it only 5? I thought it was 6. I'm gonna go with 6 because that is what I think has happened. That is my best guess. Honestly, it could be more. Come on! Imagine if we get a shiny before we get a Jellicent. If we get a shiny before we get a Jellicent, I will use it. Instead of Jellicent. Leg days every day around here? Yeah, you're traveling across the entire world just for it to become the very best. Imagine shiny Jellicent. I would cry. I love shiny Jellicent. Both of them are so pretty. Fun fact, there are actually 2 Jellicents. I'm gonna gamble this one. Yep. There's a male Jellicent and a female Jellicent. One of them looks like the Pringles can guy, but blue. And one of them looks like honestly, a mochi donut. That was 8. No, 7. That was 7. 7. Insert that one meme of people standing around a hole and going 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What is everyone's? Oh, 11, 11, 11. I want Pringle. Bro, veggie straws just taste like Pringles Deluxe. I just learned that yesterday. If you want to get a fuckload of Pringles, just get veggie straws. Thank me later. Veggie straws do slap. I've been sleeping on them for my entire life, and I just had them yesterday, and they were so good. Have that Jellicent on my desk by 3 p.m. or you're fired. I'm gonna put some fish in your eye. You're fired! Want pictures of it. Jellicent. Come on! Jellicent! Dude, what are the actual odds of this? I'm sorry, what are the odds? I'm going to Bulbapedia. They have a lot more, like, specific answers. Number 4. Guys, it's not 1 in 4. It is not 1 in 4. I'd like you to guess. Somewhere in between the two, but it is closer to a lot lower than 1 in 400. It is lower than 1 in 40, but it's a lot higher than 1 in 4. It's 1 in 20. It is a 5% chance of getting Jellicent. We would be better off saying fuck it and using Cobalion. we would be better off saying fuck it and rolling with Cobalion. Guys, I'm starting to think this isn't worth it. I'm starting to think we pick up a Frillish and just go from there, but at the same time, I don't want to. Oh no. The minds of Jellicent are unknowable. Imagine if we don't get the Pringle can one. After all this work, imagine if we get the female one. Listen, it's a 1 in 20. Ah! We just gotta be determined. Genuinely, today isn't about progressing the story. It's our first little side quest day. The fish are fighting back! The jellyfish are angry. The jellyfish are aggressive. The pizza is aggressive. Should I call Captain Flare? He's live right now. I don't. What should we do right now? What should we do while we wait? Oh! We should find, like, something funny to do. 12. No, 13. This is like shiny hunting. But somehow less fun. 7 more, and then we are over odds for a random fish. Which, by the way, I want you guys to know, the odds of getting the pre-evolution of Jellicent is 100%. It is impossible to not get a Frillish. But this game decided to make a secret mechanic where secret patches of grass that only occur once in a blue moon have a chance of giving you extremely rare Pokemon that you can only catch through that. You wanna know how they evolved this mechanic in the second game? They gave every single, by the way, 14. They gave every single game exclusive, they gave both of the games exclusive boss fights that only appear at certain days. Oh, and I bet you're thinking, oh, it's for legendary Pokemon at least. No. It's for a fucking Mandibuzz. A Pokemon you can already get without trading or anything. Yeah, so we are trying to go for the 5% chance of getting its evolved form right off the bat because its base form won't evolve until we beat the next gym. which is a lot of story away. Yeah. $15 jellyfish. No, 15 not jellyfish. Fish review. What level would that evolved form be? So the evolved form is at level 40. The evolved form is at level 40, and we can only get up to level 38 before the next gym, according to the rules of this playthrough. So we'd have to go. If you're not level 40, since the cap for the area is 38, would you not be able to catch Jellicent? Oh, no. This Jellicent is level 10 to 20. Yeah, so this area, the Jellicents that can be found are between levels 10 and 20. Yeah, that's the other gimmick about this game. You can get Pokemon that can evolve before they hit their proper level using these rippling waters. I think that's 17. But yeah, it's a tricky mechanic. You can look up all of the Pokemon that can only be found in rustling grass. It's insane. Sometimes there are entire Pokemon that are exclusive to the rustling grass mechanic. There's actually 4, one of which being the best Pokemon in the game. That are exclusive to the rustling grass or equivalent mechanic. You can get Pokemon that you can normally not capture in the wild. You can get evolved forms of Pokemon you can normally capture in the wild at an extremely low level. It's really weird, but I think it's super cool. Until you're doing this, trying to get the 1 in 20 on a random jellyfish. Then it gets a little like, oh, come on. Yeah, I think it's a nice mechanic in concept. I don't think they were expecting people to go, I want this jellyfish now! And the second they get surf, go and run around an area. Yeah. And I will not lie, this is entirely on me. This is entirely off of my desire to get the jellyfish early. But I'm sure other people have desired jellyfish. Level 5. And they have introduced this. Yeah, they've actually done variations of this mechanic. Did you know you can get a level 5 fully evolved pseudo-legendary Pokemon in Alola before you even exit the first island? You can get a level 5 Salamence. I think that's 19. Yeah, so they basically, in Gen 7, they took the rustling grass mechanic from Gen 5, turned it on its head, so it is a mechanic about when Pokemon call for help. It's effectively the rustling grass mechanic. And, you can call Shieldons. There is a small chance for a Bagon in a patch of grass in one of the first routes in the game to have a Bagon. And you can make them call for help until they give you a Salamence. However, the odds of getting the Salamence are lower. Holy shit! And it's the one we wanted! Peanut butter! Oh my god! Hi! Peanut butter is real! Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, it can absorb. Perfect. I'm trying to paralyze it. I will hit it. No! Oh, it can recover! Oh, it can recover! Oh my god, it has recover! Oh, it has recover! Oh my god, it has recover! Okay. Yeah, my heart stopped too. Okay. Lock in. My heart skipped a beat with that one. Peanut butter! Yeah! Oh my god! Fated the ships and crew that wandered into Jellicent's habitat, all sunken, all lost, all vanished. Wow! Can I even spell peanut butter with the space? No, but I can spell it like this. That was 20! That was 20! That was literally the 20th one! That was literally the exact odds. That is insane. Okay, I need to quickly look at Jellicent's moveset. Because I need to see what moves we're giving to it. By the way, it's not a good Pokemon. At all. I just really like it. Recover. We got Recover, which is fucking amazing. We're gonna want to teach it Brine, probably. And Ominous... Isn't Ominous Wind... Yeah, Ominous Wind is the ghost-type version of Ancient Power. If we can put a... How does one get Toxic? How does toxic work? Black. Team 06. Route 17. Where is toxic, black, and white? Okay, we can go get it. The Pringles canned jellyfish with a crown. It's so wonderful. It really is. So I think my plan for it is we're going to teach it Hex, Ominous Wind. Shit, that's not 4 moves. Surf, Toxic, Recover, and Ominous Wind, which will be replaced by Hex. I cannot believe we got that. Oh my god. I was okay with Peanut Butter being a female Jellicent, even though I don't like its design as much. But the fact that Peanut Butter was literally the exact one we wanted. However, as you all know, we have 6 Pokemon. Which means somebody's going to retirement. And I think we all know where this is going. This being our 2nd Pokemon in the entire game. But Popo is going to retirement. Unironically, the amount of clutches that Popo got us through, the amount of gyms that Popo single-handedly brought us back from the brink of loss with, is insane. However, they are finally being outscaled. And everything in the future is just too much for Popo to deal with. So 07s, for a genuine god, like, I would consider them one of the staples of this team. And in fact, such a staple that this isn't retirement for them. They're just gonna take a break. Jellicent's gonna take over from here, and then Popo will come back better than ever once they've rested up and are ready to kick the shit out of some more Pokemon. Whether that's in this game or Black 2, White 2, we will be seeing Popo again. I promise. And in the meantime, welcome to the team, Peanut Butter, the little guy. The little guy himself, Peanut Butter. He is gonna be something here pretty soon. He's so silly! Look at him! Nightshade deals damage equal to the user's level. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, but like, it runs out of value. I love Peanut Butter so much. Peanut Butter has already cemented themselves as one of the GOATs of this team. Which is so funny. Because they just showed up. Hang on, do we have any Pokemon who can learn Thunder Wave right now? Yo, Wooby can learn Thunder Wave? Yo, Wooby's got a job coming up soon. Whoopi's getting employed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoopi's gonna be joining us for catching a legendary today, I think. Just because of that showing alone. Alright, level 35, because that was the same level as the person we switched peanut butter out for. Water Pulse is such a great move, but it's not good enough for what we want peanut butter to be. We do want to teach them Ominous Wind. And once we get Toxic, they're already set to go. They're already set to beat the shit out of people. And Brine is such an interesting move that we'll hold on to it. It has so much health. Wait, that is the thing you get that is the thing you get a Jellicent for. They are a special defense wall, and they are so bulky. They are such a bulky Pokemon. I adore peanut butter. Let's learn to move Air Slash, which does special. It may also make the target flinch. Nah, we got our moves for this character. All right. It is really funny. It was completely unintended, but it's perfect. Okay. It is now time to do a request from Captain Flare. Admittedly, it's gonna be a lot. Because our goal right now is to go catch our first legendary Pokemon. For those who don't know, legendary Pokemon in this game are really tough to catch. And Captain Flare has tasked me with catching our first one in a pretty pink heal ball. You know? Flash TM Pokemon Black. Oh, we already have Flash. That's a lot of balls. Yeah. In case you can't tell, I don't think this is gonna work. All are gonna be used, I assume? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. For this one. All right, we have to meet the game again because we're going to, yeah. Also, I think we're a few levels under-leveled for this. I'm not even gonna look at what level Cobalion is. Let me turn on Cicada again. You feel that silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You'll leave me breathless and alone lately. A tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Actually, wait, this is a better idea. Alright, we will... I don't know the Driftvale City cutoff, so I'm gonna play this music until we get to an area that I know is safe. Careful at times, not what it seems, to shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. And like a loose leaf from a sprout. Yes, it was. One, wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You'll leave me breathless and alone lately. A tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Suppose someone you should get to know. But yeah, in case you can't tell, the legendaries are secret in this region. Like, the only way to find one of them is check a screen on passing areas. All right. But yeah, there's somebody on SoundCloud who's claiming that the song is theirs when it's literally owned by Nintendo, and so you can't do it. Do we have strength? Wait. Strength HM. Black and white. To show you the power of how hard it is to get this fucking random legendary Pokemon, I didn't get the optional HM that you need to get this legendary. That's how hard it is. Battle Institute, test your trainer skills. Yeah. This guy, apparently. You experience feeling like a powerful man. What an awful line. Among that can use strength can push a big rock even when it is not fighting. If you want to push some rocks around, go to Route 16. Thump thump. But yeah, it's completely optional. Alright, we have to meet the game again because we're going back to Driftvale. Yeah. you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. Who can learn strength? Close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess I should know that it hasn't been easy these years for a band all living in the throes. And then I see a smile between a pattern of aisles of well-worn shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. It's over, and I don't even care. There's a wall. I won't ever look back for answers, and I won't ever look back at all. In case you can't tell, I really like Good Kid. It's coming to a I guess I should know that the softer serif fades, the words remain as shown in the summer glow. Well, it hasn't been easy this years for life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flail-worn dirt. Okay, this time, we're getting it. I know I've mentioned it before, but you sing so well, thank you. I am professionally trained, like I went to college for my voice, which is the main reason that I'm able to have confidence in it. Yay! 3.5 years of college weren't wasted. Let's go! All right. Here we go. Yippee! Gamers! It's time! Now, we'll wait until we actually meet her again. Wooby flash the place! Wait a minute. Not to mention, this is a puzzle room. Oh, hey! Yes! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Favorite things are mountains, meals, and Pokemon, and fun battles. But yeah, so for those who don't know why I just popped off at a random item called a flying gem, let me explain to you the nuclear build. Earthquake. Earthquake, okay. So we're earthquaking now. Archon learns a move called acrobatics. Let's start from the beginning. The flying gem is an item that gives you a massive boost in power for one use of a damage type associated with the type of gem it is. For example, if you have a fire gem, it will consume the gem and then give you, I think, a 50 or 75% damage buff to a fire attack when you use a fire attack. But it only does it when you use a damage of that associated type. Archon has an ability. No, Archon has an insanely high physical attack stat and access to a move called acrobatics. What acrobatics does It's just one move. It's just one move. It consumes the item, buffs the move by a fuck ton. Archon has an ability that, as long as they're above 50% HP, their attack stat is fucking insane. One of the best in the game. Here's where it gets weirder. They have a move that does same type attack bonus called, what is it called? Acrobatics. What acrobatics does is it does a bonus double damage if you're not holding an item. However, the flying gem is consumed before acrobatics checks if you have an item. So, you can make a one-time nuclear bomb. You get a one-time nuclear bomb if you have an Archon on your team and a flying gem. And so you select one Pokemon. I think the total damage calculations is it is 55 base power, doubled, plus 50% from same type attack bonus, from plus 50% from the flying gem. You just select one Pokemon to do a basically 300 base power move to. Which, unless it is 4 times resistant to it, is a nuclear bomb. Yeah. We're getting into code order shenanigans. And honestly, getting into these code order shenanigans is so fun. It's why Archon is one of the most powerful Pokemon in the entire game. Who would be the ideal use for that? I don't know. There might be a certain legendary Pokemon that it takes neutral damage from it. I think it'd be kind of fun to see, you don't actually fight the champion in the base game, hilariously. You never fight the champion in a normal playthrough of Pokemon Black and White. Only in post-game are you allowed to fight them. So I'm thinking, wouldn't it be funny? Yeah, you fight N instead of the champion. Wouldn't it be really funny to, you know, nuke Zekrom? Because when N fights you the final time, they have a Zekrom. So wouldn't it be really, really fun to just go, that dragon... Yeah, N being your final rival. Yeah, because they beat the champion. And then are technically the champion when they face you. So, we're just selecting one Pokemon that we just really fucking hate. And we're gonna just say, combine the amplified and the reversal to create imaginary mass. Imaginary technique, flying gem acrobatics. and we're gonna nuke. Hopefully, my goal with this is I want to use that flying gem on Zekrom. I am a firm believer that whatever we use the nuke build on, it should be funny. It shouldn't be unfair, it should be funny. So I think we go up to the rival legendary Pokemon and say, yeah, you're cool. Hold this for me. I saw your skill. It's impressive for one so young. Maybe you're the one. It may be possible. About it, will you listen to an old man's story? In the distant past, when Pokemon and people lived in different worlds, war between people started, an intense fire in a forest where many Pokemon lived. The Pokemon were surrounded by smoke and flames. They were in big trouble. And then the legends Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion appeared. Terrakion used its amazing strength to destroy rocks blocking the escape route. Virizion used its quick movements to protect Pokemon from the looming flames. Cobalion led the frightened Pokemon out of the burning woods. Pokemon who started the war were routed by the power of the legends. Because of Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion, the war ended. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends learned that the deeds that humans could lead to consequences for their world. They cut themselves off from people and disappeared. No one saw much of them after that, and then the three faded into myth. Been searching for them for decades, and I finally figured out that one of them was deep in this cave. But the legendary three do not trust people. If people approach, they bare their fangs and attack. Can't be helped because they only know the old world. They still don't know the world has become a place where people and Pokemon try to understand and help each other. Seemed like you might be able to show them that people and Pokemon can trust each other and live together. They take another look at people, I think they will stop hiding from us. But for right now, we have something very important. In case you can't see it, that's a legendary Pokemon. Right above us. That is Cobalion. You guys like music? Because you're about to listen to some of the best music in gaming. I would say this music is as iconic as shit like One Winged Angel. It's just one of arguably the best songs in gaming. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Alright, Fido. Gotta catch 'em all means everyone, including you. So we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Get in the heal ball. Alright. I have no idea what level this Pokemon is. Yeah, maybe not. I think there are more iconic songs than Megalovania in... Is it a hot take to say I think there's more iconic songs in that series? Fuck, I'm scared. I am so scared. I am so scared right now. Gotta catch 'em all means everyone. Yeah, Finale is more iconic than Megalovania. I agree with that. I agree with that. Guys, I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Repel's effect wore off! Right! This is an iconic photo! I'm taking a screenshot of that. No, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of it on stream. That was scary. I got intimidated by that. Cabra. Never mind, the music's too hype, I don't care. You see why this music's so good? The tempo shifts too? You see it, you get it! Five. All right, max evasiveness. No, max accuracy laws. It basically has to go through hell and back just to land one hit on us now. I don't know why Sacred Sword keeps hitting. But we're back to the hype music. You know who's actually kind of perfect for this fight? The bat summoned me. The bat dies the second I get here. You do not realize the amount of effort that bat just put into this fight. They are the only reason we are going to win this fight. Sorry, this music is so good. I'm just vibing. I would argue this is one of the most iconic songs in fiction. Yeah! Peanut butter, your time has come. Kick their ass. Ooh! Oh wait, it did nothing. Why was I even scared of it? Perfect. Yeah. I think there's a lot of really good songs in Pokemon, but this is definitely my favorite. All right, Captain Flare. We got 62 of these fuckers. Oh, this is gonna be hell. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna set up a save state. So this. In the meantime, it's just a dance party. I thought it was it. I thought it was it. That fooled me. Okay, let's look at the actual odds of this. Pokemon Black Catch Rate Calculator. Pokemon Cobalion. I'd say it has about 10% HP left. Ball. Heal Ball. Status. Paralyzed. Guys! It's so ironic! This is just... It's so good. I'm gonna turn it down a bit so we can chat while we do this. But guys, the odds of catching Cobalion are peanut butter odds! Let's go! Peanut butter odds! For those who don't know, peanut butter was a 1 in 20 chance to catch, to encounter. Peanut butter odds! Peanut butter odds! Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, this is funny. I'm actually crying with laughter. Peanut butter! 6.7% chance to catch. Why? I'm doing pretty good. We're fighting Cobalion. I love Cobalion. It's Rich Girl. That's so true, Toxic Bug. Yep. You're going in the bowl whether you want to or not, Cobalion. Now get in the bowl, Fido. I need to find that on. Get in me balls. You literally can't Trying to play some Warframe, leveling up Nora a bit? Yo, hope that's going well. I need to eventually play Warframe. Yo, I got head padded. Thank you for head pads. Get in there. Ooh, hydration. You know what? I'm gonna drink while I attempt to catch this Pokemon because I think it would be funny to do a spit take. Darn it. Him ball gag. Wonderful. I cannot believe how good of a pick getting Peanut Butter was. Peanut Butter might have been my best decision in this game. Which is such a funny statement. Turtles, so true. He's immune to a legendary Pokemon! He is staring down a legendary Pokemon 7 levels higher than him. Actually, I think Caracosta does super effective damage against this Pokemon. But he's just staring down a legendary Pokemon like Maharaga and Sukuna. There's a painter that just dropped that everyone is simping over, it seems. Oh. I know everything you're about to do, and you know everything I'm about to do. Strange, isn't it, Cobalion? Dude. You do not want to play. Cobalion is just a paperweight that refuses to get in a Pokeball. Should I try those old superstitions of pressing B at the exact moment? I'm spamming B. Nah, it's superstition for a reason. Come on, you stupid Lancehorn from Horizon Zero Dawn. Wow! I should have kept insulting you. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries or something. He's actually a Lancehorn, yeah, and he's a steel type too. Oh wait, you know Horizon Zero Dawn, Crit. You're gonna have some great news in a few days. I'm doing a 24-hour stream next week of just playing Horizon Zero Dawn. What? Was that supposed to hurt? Get back in the ball. Yeah! I beat it on Ultra Hard in one sitting about a year ago, and now I'm gonna be 100%ing the same save file. Go, my ball! Go, ball! Does he know ball? Seems that mocking Cobalion is not helping. Me throwing rocks at God to contain him. What day next week? Most likely tomorrow or the next day. Oh God. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Go crank your Harley or whatever. I'm just sending a message to the person who asked me to use these balls, saying, Captain, this isn't working! Yeah, wonderful. I have to turn the game down, because Captain might be joining. Hi!
You having fun?
I have thrown 40. So turns out Dream Balls are actually not an existent Pokeball anymore.
Oh.
So I got a similar color palette one as a replacement. I bought 60 of them. And we've so far gone through 30. I was asking what Pokeball should I catch the legendary Pokemon with.
No, I know, and I went with the prettiest one.
Yeah, it is definitely the prettiest one. So,
which means that it's gotta be good, right? Right?
Actually, yours, the Dream Ball, does have an 100% catch rate when it's able to be used.
I see.
However, the Heal Ball has no catch modifiers to it.
Oh, fascinating.
Is there another type of Pokeball that you would say I could also use, perhaps?
On the list
you wanna you wanna look at the Pokemon first to get a good judgment of it.
Okay.
This is what the Pokemon looks like if you're able to see my stream.
It's the round blue one, or the one that's further from you?
The one that's further from me. The round blue one is peanut butter.
I see. Okay. Well, I did just drink a peanut butter smoothie, so I can relate.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm thinking, what about the repeat ball?
I don't.
It's good, right? It's good.
Really could we adjust it to one of 6 options?
Sure.
Net.
Oh, is it the ones on screen?
I only have
see.
Poke,
My bad.
Great, Ultra, Heal,
Sure.
Net, and Timer.
Heal. I love healing.
All right, that's the one. We're just going. We just keep going. We just keep going.
It'll work eventually.
It'll work eventually. Technically, it isn't. It will work eventually, and I do have a save state set up to where if it doesn't work, I'll just reload the save state.
All right, nice.
We are calling the chance of the Heal Ball working peanut butter odds. Because
good.
the odds of catching this Pokemon with a Heal Ball was the same as getting the Pokemon that I'm using right now. Important question from somebody in chat. Do you like turtles?
I do like turtles. I haven't seen very many, but they're always whimsical. Oh, I went to this is gonna highlight the fact that I don't know the difference between turtles and tortoises, but I went to a pet store and there was one just walking around and it was so fun.
That's so cute. He's okay in my book.
I'll just disperse with you like turtles.
Yeah,
I'm glad
yeah.
I passed the test.
Yes.
Oh, phew.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, come on.
great.
I've just, as we've been talking, I've just been throwing Pokeballs at this guy.
I see.
Oh, also, you remember that song I showed you a while back for the legendary theme?
I think so, yeah.
That's
Sounds
the
familiar.
theme that plays when you fight this Pokemon.
Oh, this is... Oh.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
I see.
Technically, there's like 9 Pokemon that play this theme when you fight them.
Okay, okay.
There's 3 in the normal game. There's the 3 Musketeer legendaries. There's the Tempest Gods, which are another 3, and then there's Zekrom, Reshiram, Kyurem. There's a lot of guys who have this theme.
A lot of guys.
But it's peak.
Okay, great.
All right, soldier.
Hold it.
I'm gonna get back to throwing rocks at this random fucking thing. Wait a minute. Oh my god!
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Thanks for being moral support. Time to go catch another one.
Always bet on always bet on the peanut butter odds. Truly.
Yeah. Is there would you like me to use repeat balls for the next one I catch?
Sure.
Wonderful. Fun fact, they will be exactly as difficult to use as the heal ball because they only give you a catch bonus if you've already caught that Pokemon.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
the best way to think about it is if you look at these Pokeballs, every one of them has a special mechanic aside from Pokeballs and Premier Balls.
Mm-hmm.
Great Balls and Ultra Balls just flat increase the catch odds. Timer Ball and Quick Ball increase the odds depending on the turn you use it in combat. The longer you've been going, the better Timer Balls are. If you use it first turn, Quick Balls have like a 5 times chance. Net Balls and Dive Balls are good at catching very specific Pokemon. Same Dusk Balls as well. And then like Repeat Balls are the same as Dusk Balls or any of those, where when certain conditions are met, they're the best Pokeball in the game.
I see, okay.
But the certain conditions have to be met, Captain.
Right. And I'm wagering even, that perhaps those conditions are not what you are going to come across in your adventure here.
No.
I see.
Yeah. But I will use a repeat ball. I may have to take a break to get more money because it's $1,000 per usage.
Oh, I'm glad I picked such a really good and effective and cost-efficient
Hey, no, there are
Pokeball.
more expensive ones. Don't worry.
Okay, it could have been worse.
Could have been worse. You could have picked Ultra Ball, which is 20% more expensive.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, thank you so much for the recommendation of Pokeballs. Take care.
Okay, no problem. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, we're naming it Lancehorn, 100%. Oh my god, we did it! Peanut butter odds! Lance... I know how to spell. Hey! Now we get storyline stuff. Seems that thanks to you, Cobalion has sensed a change in the world. Oh, it's a world where people and Pokemon help each other and live together. Or a Swoobat paralyzes you, blinds you, and then a person throws rocks at your head until you give up. I believe Cobalion wants to remain with you and travel by your side. And the fact that you battled Cobalion and you related to each other should be easily communicated to Terrakion and Virizion because of the close bond between you three. Sure, they will also give you a chance to prove your worth. Can I put my balls in your jaws? The obstacles that separated Terrakion and Virizion from people are probably gone now. Whether you want to search for those two is up to you, but they're definitely waiting for you. So, do we want to use the legendary Pokemon? Chat? I think we wait until a different... I think we wait until Black 2 and White 2 before we start using legendaries throughout the game. But we will come back for Lancehorn, I promise. So I know where Verizian is. And I also know where Terrakion is. However, do we actually want to do that? What is Black 2, White 2? So actually, due to the monumental success of this game, they made a very rare instance of a directly storyline connected sequel. There is a sequel to this one Pokemon game. And in Black 2, White 2, you continue the same story that you finish as you travel the world again, witnessing what happens due to your actions in this game. Do you get to keep your old save data? No, because your character has become the strongest and has devoted their life to protecting others. Yeah, you sadly don't get to keep your old save data, but you do get to fight yourself in that game. Repeat ball, black and white. Repeat ball. Yeah. We'll never guess where you have to go to get the repeat ball, everyone. Muting the music again. I don't know if it is, actually. I've never done it. I hope it is. All right, let's go bully another legendary Pokemon until they give us their lunch money. Yeah. But I will say, as much as I love Black and White 1, Black 2 and White 2 is so interesting to me. These aren't repeat balls. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Ma'am, I do not want milk. What? Repeat ball, black and white. Driftville City. What do? Items. There's a gift. Can I? Wait. Captain motherfucking Flare. Did you just try to tell me to use a Pokeball for Verizian that can only be caught in the Elite Four? What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed, staring up to the moon. Looks like Verizian will have to wait. Because Captain Flare wants a repeat ball.
That when I talk to you, won't you better try to and shoot?
He knows literally nothing about Pokemon. Giving him so much credit. He knows literally nothing about Pokemon. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait until Elite Four to catch. Can somebody remember that we're going to catch Virizion with a repeat ball? Or honestly, we don't have to do Virizion. Just the next legendary we catch has to be caught with a repeat ball. We could do Victini. We could do Terrakion. Actually, Terrakion would be color-coded. That would actually be cool. I'm so down to catch Terrakion with it. We just gotta remember to catch a legendary before we get to Reshiram. Because I do not want to catch Reshiram with a repeat ball. I know what Pokeball I want to catch Reshiram with. God, that... Like I said, I would love nothing more than that. I don't know if that's possible, but if it is, 100%. Hi, Gengar. You. Are you my rival? Wait, no, I didn't. I forgot to put Ruby away. Got distracted with music and art. Who is Reshiram again? One of my favorite Pokemon. It is the legendary Pokemon in Pokemon Black, the box legendary, and it is the representation of, I believe, truths. Either truths or ideals. I think it's truth. I'm a Reshiram. But Reshiram is arguably one of the most gorgeous Pokemon ever made. I don't get it. Yes, very nice legendary. And they're a fire dragon type, which is a super great type combo. All right. PM7? Huh. Think yours is Darkrai? Honestly, so valid. Have you seen Mega Darkrai? Wooby, you're going back to retirement. Yeah! You gotta look it up, Dino. It looks straight out of Evangelion. Yeah, in the DLC of the, sorry if this is spoilers, but it's been out for like half a year now, almost. They gave Mega Darkrai and Mega Zeraora. So I'm just like, yeah! Two of my favorite. Like they're an Ava or they're an angel? An angel. I guess Rock Slide's not the worst. What do you mean Oracle can learn Rock Slide? Yo! I gotta figure out what day I'm doing the 24-hour stream, because I'm ordering Little Caesars that day. And I'm so excited to finally eat Little Caesars again. Conquering a mountain means conquering your fears. Can you win against Pokemon that have conquered many mountains. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the Archon One. Imaginary technique. Switching out with Thorn. Yeah, they made them look so pretty. Imaginary technique. Thorn, kick them in the balls. Power Gem is such an interesting move. It never misses, which is such a cool I love the never missing moves. Yep, because of their ability. Fucking hate, Sturdy. Yo, the best mainline Pokemon game in this economy? Yeah! Hi, Tay! So Sturdy is just Endure, pretty much, yeah. Time to risk your rain. Good luck. Once learned the move Crunch. For type coverage, I'll take it. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We just caught Cobalion with a heal ball because my friend doesn't know anything about Pokemon. And I asked them to pick one of my Pokeballs. Ooh, as Sonic, that's fun. But this is our team so far. We got Thorn the Scraggy, Mao the Archon, Peanut Butter the Jellicent, Chomper the Crocodile. No, Crocorock. Oracle the Gothita, and Sketty the Servine. Do I remember how to get through this area? Not really. Chomper, the normal-ass Floridan crocodile, so true. Oh, Hartley! What a surprise, seeing you here while I was inspecting Twist Mountain. Do you seem a bit more rugged than the last time I saw you? A little bit, anyway. Is that so? By the by, you folks seen that Team Plasma crowd lately? After all the trouble, we gym leaders met up and had a chat. Got no clue where they are. It's like they're hiding under a rock. Not much to do but for wait for them to move. Anyhow, this is none of your concern. Squirts like the two of you should just enjoy traveling with your Pokemon. Twist Mountain's a fine place to explore. You'll have some fun if you just leave this here path. Well, better you just see for yourself instead of listening to me yammer. Best seeing you. Feel free to train yourselves on my mountain for as long as you like. I'm still debating replacing Chomper with a Kling Clang. I like Kling Clang. Thought he was gonna get us involved in all that bother again, so I was bracing myself before I knew it. I'm going in first, but I'll be seeing you. Hey, there's a healer down there. Hey, a revive! That's actually really nice. That saves me a few $1,000s. So somewhere along the way, there is a revive station. Gotcha. Actually, I should probably talk with people. In winter, the appearance of Twist Mountain changes. When I see that, I feel a sense of relief. I do need to adjust my game clock so that it's winter. Blah. shit! Ew! Get out of my way! We have Riborama? What's Riborama? I bet you're a trainer. Yeah. Well, I need to get you guys level 38, so... Sorry, talking about SMT shit? Repel. Gotcha. I haven't played any SMT games. I've only played, sadly, Persona games. Which, admittedly, I have a lot of fun with Persona games. I really like them. Oh. Yo, oh, he just hit the Doctor House huh sound effect. Gotcha. Bro spent so much time setting up he forgot to fight. Yeah, I've heard that. I watched Demi fight the final boss of one of the SMT games. I don't remember which. Whichever one the final boss is Lucifer. No, it was not a disco ball with a face. It was Lucifer, and they were playing on max difficulty. It was crazy to watch. Oh, also at some point this week, I'm gonna be building some Legos on stream. Like, as part of a stream. I'll be building some Legos. That actually doesn't narrow it down that much. Was it Dante from Devil May Cry who's an available playable character in that one? I'm trying to remember any details from it. I'm sorry. I don't remember if they were summoning planets. Wish Demi was here to answer. I assume this is the wrong way. Shit! Why don't we test whether that's true? Yeah. Blue tattoo guy. Looks like a Kaza from Demon Slayer. Does that narrow it down? Hi, Sixes. Welcome in. It's 5. Let's go! I'm so happy that was able to help narrow it down. Avalanche! Also, I think I need to go back because I forgot to remove strength. Shit. That's the Nehobino? You can't believe bro used Mabufudyne on me. Blow him up. Friend stole my airship and escaped from Witherstorm? Damn. Have you tried blowing them up? WD Gaster's rapping Rap God again. You know what, Thorn? You deserve getting level 36 here. Blow him up. Oh, this is gonna nuke you. The Rap God is real. Well, this is gonna absolutely one-shot. Thorn has adapted. And this is the exact type of situation that Thorn is perfect for. Has 34 guns stashed around it. That's insane. May I ask why? Let's just sort this. It's Witherstorm. Okay, valid. Valid response. Valid response. Oh wait, Dig is such a good move. Why didn't I use that? Wait, Dig is a phenomenal move. Well, back to exploring we go. Whoo, that person wanted to fight. It's the hardest fight in the old version? Slight hint, it's not Lucifer? I assume it's gotta be something ridiculous, like one of the starting fights. Isn't ground strong against rock? I think it is. I swear it is. I could be so wrong. Imagine if this guy uses Earthquake. No, but it's lightly ridiculous? Well, I want to hear it now. What's up? Gaster is disconnected. No, we lost the Rap God. Well, now we just do this. Gamble that it's not going to use, what's it called? Okay, have the damage again. I wonder how much damage this will do. Oh my god, that makes so much sense for the series. Sorry, I disconnected. You're all good. What? One hit KO moves my beloved. randomly decided to hit one of the hardest moves to hit in the game. Basically the equivalent of just using world cutting slash. Just let Chomper level up. Feels like destiny at this point. Hey, that's great. Oh, what the fuck? Now he's gotta suffer like Yuji. No! Chomper is my special. That'll be his training arc, getting one-hit KO over and over again. Swoobat's fast. Yeah, Swoobat's fast. But I don't think they handle super effective physical attack move when they're playing around special. Yeah. Perfect. You are my special. You are my special. You know? One of these days I should do awful covers of songs where I'm all of the instrumentals. Another Stardust. I'm gonna be so honest, I thought that was the game saying that I died. Or got jumped by somebody. If I remember correctly, all the Pokemon in this region are just Girder. Are just Girder, Cryogonal, and Cubchoo. That's all that comes to mind for it. Okay, I think we're at base level. I also remember being a kid and not understanding how the dowsing machine worked. I've never felt more humiliated as a child than failing to use the dowsing machine. Hey, a revive, that's pretty good. Also, this music go crazy. Trainer, yeah. One of them was gonna be a trainer, I knew from the moment we got in. Another Excadrill, huh? Imagine if it just rips Horn Drill again. Oh. I 100% thought it was gonna rip Horn Drill right off rip. But seems like we're just cooking today. God, it only takes like 4,000 XP to level up any of my Pokemon. That's so nice. When do I get Earthquake? Oh, battle this person. During the long journey, you'll be happy if you meet a doctor. If you can win against me, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. I love this mechanic where you have to fight people to get healing spots. Wait. I think Servine's about to evolve. That just clicked. Servine's about to evolve 100%. Yo! Triple digits. Jumper wants to learn the move Scary Face. Isn't that speed down by 2? Yeah. After I fucking brutalize them, yeah. It's Dark Souls rules, if that makes sense. You know how in Dark Souls you fight a really hard enemy even if it's not a boss, and then you get the bonfire? That's what it feels like. Okay, let's drop Leech Seed before they can... I was about to say let's drop Leech Seed before they can... put me to sleep, because it's a Musharna, and Musharnas are just sleep gimmicks. Speaking of, we need to check on Musharna coin. We need to check on Muna coin. Hi, Deverd. Welcome in. Oh, no. Oh, they hit pretty hard. This is such a mean way to fight Musharnas. But we don't really have the best damage again as this character right now. So being a gimmick trainer. Insert bird noises here. Like that. See, I knew we were gonna go to sleep. But they don't have anything to capitalize on putting me to sleep. Yeah, they don't have Dream Eater or... They don't have Dream Eater or Nightmares, so there's not any risk to being put to sleep. Especially since I'm about to wake up next turn. Everybody's got hyper potions these days. What? Everyone's just got a hyper potion these days. What the hell? But yeah, this character just doesn't have any way of beating me in a fight. Because unless they can land 2 crits in a row, I recover too much for them to kill me in 2 hits. Which I don't think they have anything to give them crit odds. So it's just a matter of they are without option. Bam! Hit the hypnosis through the accuracy down. Turn 1 wake up? Dang it, that would have been funny! Yeah, they're like doing chip damage to me at this point, but it wasn't enough to save them. Dr. Hank! Pokemon battle, let them recover slowly. I really wish they made these checkpoint fights harder. Like, I wish that they genuinely were the gym leader level difficulty, because they're going to heal you after anyway. That would have made it so much more fun. Okay. So that is the wrong way. Whatever that is the wrong way. Oh! I don't have a repel on. Wild Girder appears. Go Sketty. I vaguely remember the story of Black and White. The story of Black and White is a little like to remember. But it's basically a guy who a guy is using people who care about Pokemon to do a hostile government takeover, where he will use the power of a legendary Pokemon through a kid he raised to be a quote-unquote king to be his, like, the power of friendship? Kinda. Yeah, basically, Evil PETA is like, people hurt Pokemon. We don't want people to hurt Pokemon, so stop hurting Pokemon. And then they steal everyone's Pokemon in like a holy crusade, basically. And it's resulting in everyone being like, you realize that not everyone's awful to their Pokemon, so your crusade is making everyone's life worse. And they're like, don't care. Yeah, PETA, like the organization. Of course, saying evil PETA implies that PETA is good, which is not the case. I say evil PETA in the sense of they are like comic mustache twirling villain evil. All right, gamers, it's Giga Drain time. Actually, hang on one second. I need to check something really quick. What level do I Giga Drain? Level 40. I'm holding. Hold everything. 44. I'm okay waiting until level 44. Yeah. Yeah, my starter's gonna evolve. I was checking to see if I actually wanted that. Hilariously, I almost don't. Yeah, it is level 36. But I am gonna run with it. We'll get Giga Drain in the future. Because I think this gives us a super good all-out attack move, this evolution. Your Sketty evolved into Superior! Let's go! I know that this Pokemon has a crazy iconic super move, but I don't remember what it is. Psychic Gem is great to see. I'd like more Flying Gems, game. I'd like more Flying Gems if possible. Shit! Forgot to switch up my team comp. But at the same time, I think it's worth Sketty getting their first run. The Sketty Noodle. Honestly, a triple stat up is insane. Attack, defense, and accuracy is really nice for this Pokemon. Because it means you can run them where they do, I'm trying to figure out the way to describe it. They get their special move that makes them do... Oh, like people eating tasty animals? Lol, yes, and the whole evil PETA is what I meant. I thought I addressed that. I try to address everything. I'm sorry. I thought that was a fighting move. Huh. But, our best bet will be we have a nuclear damage 140 base power move in our back pocket that lowers our special attack, and then we focus entirely on a physical attacking Sketty from then on. At least that's what I think the play is. Did I take a wrong turn? If I remember correctly, those were the two Pokemon in Gen 5 that require Trade to evolve. Yup. It's why I sadly never use them. Actually, wait, no, I need to use the repel again. Hey, Flash Cannon's huge. Flash Cannon is a huge item to get. Big pull. Right, so that's not the right one. In which case, where do we go from here? Ever seen Hellsing Abridged? No, I've been meaning to, I just never got around to it. Okay, where? I can't believe I'm getting lost in a children's game. Oh, it's called Twist Mountain, but... Hello? I guess we found the right way. At the very least, we found the right way, which is great news. Problem is, we have to listen to Charon again. Pretty strong. But you're only strong because you trainers are collecting Pokemon. So if you want to set Pokemon free, if that's what you want, you should start with your own. By taking people's Pokemon by force is not right. That is not real strength. Hey, there you are. Bitches love cannons, so true. I do know that one. Found that thing we're looking for. We should head for the tower now. Get this, Team Plasma has obtained the power to change the world and end people's control over Pokemon. That's right! We must use force in order to right the wrongs of the world. Now let's gather around our king, our Lord N. Those guys, I don't know what they found, but they go the extra mile to gain power and cause trouble. What a bothersome bunch. Riley, I'm gonna stay here for a while and think a little bit about what the champion asked me. What do I want to do with my power after I get strong? Why do I want to be strong in the first place? Suffer. Oh shit, we made it. Hello, Harley! How is Jellicent? This Jellicent has really taken a shine to you. Pokedex is important, but time spent having fun together is also important. Say, I just had a thought. Have you heard of Dragon Spiral Tower? Really? Quite impressive. It's a spiral dragon. Okay, give this story a listen. Dragon Spiral Tower is said to be the Unova Region's oldest building. Stories say it's the place where legendary Pokemon came to life or where they remain in deep slumber. Ooh, good hydration. I know it's just past Stickerer City, but that's all I know about it. That's all anyone knows, because no one has ever been inside. My daughter has wanted to investigate the tower for a long time. What? There's something I don't know? That kind of feeling is pure adventure. And I'm not too old for some adventuring anyway. Away I go to have a look at Dragon Spiral Tower. Catch you later! Oh, it's this song! It's the RT game music. Chat, for today's goal, we're gonna nuke an entire continent or something. Oh. It's items that are only available during winter. Fans of Everything Club. Wait, Fans of Everything Club? Everything Pokemon, the Pokemon Fan Club. I'm the champion who loves Pokemon, the most among Pokefans in the entire world. If you're a trainer, will you show me raising your Pokemon with loving care? Oh, which Pokemon will you show me? Oh, this superior was level 5 when you met. Now it's level 36. You raised it well. You must be affectionate. Oh, yo! EXP share, crazy. It's a token of gratitude for showing me your great love for your Pokemon. Welcome to the Pokemon Fan Club. Shall I check how friendly your Pokemon is towards you? Sketty despises me. Super friendly to you. I'm a bit jealous. Sketty doesn't despise me. Always the tower looms, disdainful of the wind and snow. Perhaps its presence has a special meaning for people. Hi, this way, please. Exciting, thrilling, zippy, chilling. It's Pep Quiz. Today's challenger is this person. Hi, welcome. Pep Quiz starts now. Answer a lot of quizzy questions and watch your brain get brainier. Let's start with a question. Good luck. A question. What is a vehicle you pedal? Oh my, it's tremendously difficult. Can the challenger answer this? H-I-N-T, H-I-N-T. Oh, the audience is asking for a hint. Okay, I'll give you a hint. Hint, it has 2 wheels. Aha, this is a good hint. Challenger, please answer. What is a vehicle you pedal? Wasn't the water starter the otter? Yeah. How does one find a bicycle? That's a bicycle. Woohoo! That is C-O-R-R-E-C-T! You go, yeah you do. Yeah, good hustle. Congratulations. Now this is a prize. It's an antidote. Exciting, thrilly, zippy, chilling. That was Pep Quiz. See you tomorrow. I did all that for an antidote? If we live a monotonous life, do we get used to it or stop thinking about changing it? I'm gonna go wash my work clothes. Have a good one. Take care. Listen, I heard that Bryson was in the movies a long time ago. Say ideals intermingled with truth and the Dragon Spiral Tower was created. It's been there, watching us for thousands of years. I don't know whether or not it's true. Who are you? Remember, Pokemon gave help to the hero who sought ideals. Because of that, a region was created. Then when its physical form was lost, Pokemon became the Darkstone, patiently waiting a new hero. I've heard that story since I was little. Walk in the wetlands, you might surprise a wild Pokemon popping out. Dang. Whoa! 2 rewards right next to each other? Was that intentional or a bug? All right, let's heal up our Pokemon. And then are we tackling Bryson or are we going to Dragon Spiral? I think we're tackling Bryson at this point. Dragon Spiral, not Dragon Spire. I wish it was Dragon Spire, that would be cool. Oh wait, no, that's a you have an aura that I absolutely adore guy. We're gonna get rich. Ores I adore. Oh, this is where you should laugh. Anyway, I will pay you well for rare ores. And not just ores, stones, gems, shards, anything mineral. I love it all. Do you have an adorable ore that shakes my core? $10,000 per nugget. By the way, this guy just gives double the normal asking price for gems, stones, anything. And it's why we've been saving from the very beginning of the game. No! Okay, let's give them the big pearl. And now we have an extra, like, $40,000 to $50,000. He's a guy with money to splurge. Exactly. Technical machine shop. Whew. Oh, okay. So it's like the ultimate moves. Are we supposed to... Hang on. Do you do Icarus City Gym or Dragon Spiral first? Okay. This can be melted with fire or shattered with fighting, or you might just smash it into dust with rock or steel. Let me see if I can go. The building serenely towering over everything is Dragon Spiral Tower. Far from the past, before Unova was founded, it still stands tall today. On the top floor, so it's been told, the legendary Pokemon is waiting for a person pursuing ideals to appear. We could get Druddigon! Oh wait, it doesn't exist. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we're gonna tackle the gym and... do I switch Krokorok with Druddigon? I really like Druddigon. It's such a cool Pokemon and it has a rough skin and it would make so much sense that I'm going dark to dragon to dark dragon. I will see. Give me just one moment, folks. I'm gonna play some music. And we're gonna... And I will see you in a few minutes.
Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start. ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the super clean eyes. Or on the friend the road, a pencil bit to the right.
I'm back. Hi. Here we go to... There we go. That's the right one. Can you tell I forgot what everything was for a second? All right. So this gym is gonna be hell for Mao. No, it's gonna be hell for Sketty. I really, There's a part of me that thinks we roll with... No, because we're gonna be replacing. I do want to replace him with Dredagon, though. Oh, wait, while we're here, we should fly back to... Yeah, we're gonna fly back to Mistralton City so we can get Bulldoze back on Dredagon. Then we will go and finish this off. I wonder what day of the week it is on this calendar, because it doesn't seem like... It admittedly doesn't seem like the right season. Like, the right timing. Oh, and we should check on Monocoin. We should check on Monocoin. That's our 2 tasks for right now. Remember me if there are moves to be forgotten. What a statement. All right. This will be everything we need. Let's go put Chomper away for a second. And then let's go check up on our mana coin. If it's over 41, I think, we have achieved everything we need. It's over 40, we've achieved everything we need. If it's not, we might be fucked. Just a little bit. But we've traveled so far that I'd honestly be more surprised if we didn't have the budget. No, if mana coin stocks didn't skyrocket to the exact level we need. I'm gonna guess mid 40s, possibly even high 40s. Oh god, the price of taking out mana. I think this bit might have costed us like $40,000. Oh, mana coin isn't even done. It's not even to the proper level yet. Setting them in the daycare did nothing. like I just wasted some of my money. Okay, since we're not going to be using rock type, since we're not going to be using a flying type move in this area, for once we actually put an item on Archon that isn't the nuclear bomb. And it's the, it's not the magnet, it's the Heartstone. We're making the most evil Pokemon with peanut butter. At this point, our plan with... Oh, we had Stardust. We have Stardust to sell. What? Oh, it's 2,000. I thought it was 20,000. I was like... All right. We now have the budget for the meme that is Mana Coin. Okay. Admittedly, for this gym, we're kind of just playing to whatever gets us the best value. Well, if you're feeling Disney because of the gym machines, I will stand in your path. I think this one's almost more dangerous than Mistralton cities. Because what happens if you fall? Do you just die if you fall? Oh, of course. Oh, and my attack got cut in half because of Defeatist. Okay. Hi, Moonvale. Welcome in. Okay, we're already in a scary situation because of that one. Oh man, why is everyone so fast in this game? I thought I was playing Pokemon, not Bloodborne. Okay. Acid armor. Does that raise defense or offense? Defense, gotcha. Huh. I haven't seen that move, let alone used often, let alone on a Cryogonal. Peanut butter, just tank the hit. Damn. All stat changes were eliminated. That's scary. Does that also raise positive stat changes? I'm above half health, so Brine should not instantly kill. That's all I'm riding on. I don't think it endures. I don't think this future sight happens this turn, right? Oh! damn. Honestly, phenomenal use of Endure. Like, that was some actual real trainer level of value from that move. They blocked both simultaneously the Psy Shock and God, wow. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more impressed I am. They fully blocked Psy Shock just through sheer defense and then managed to endure the future sight attack. That was amazing work. Phenomenal work. This gym has always been so cool. Definitely one of the coolest gyms in this game, just in vibes. In terms of difficulty, admittedly, it's always kind of been a bit of a, like, brush it to the side. Well, you know, when you're walking into a gym multiple levels under level, I guess you do kind of... It is coming. I had what was coming to me there. Yeah, let's have the defense. Yeah. This way, unless it uses haze, we've basically locked it into having to use haze. Otherwise, it gets nuked. Oh, shit! Peanut Butter has cursed body? I wasn't aware you were capable of going that far. I didn't realize you were built like that, Peanut Butter. Oh my lord. That actually shocked me. What the hell? Peanut Butter? Okay, all the things that got hit on that 1 in 20 chance. We got the right ability. We got the right we got the right form, aka the right gender. And we got insane stats. I'm not saying we won, like, the lottery with that one. But we kinda did. Sends out a level 37 Cubchoo. Yup, as soon as I saw one Pokemon, I knew it was gonna be level 37. And it's a Cubchoo. Super effective, plus stab, plus bonus from rock type item. Poor guy. No. So... what? Ah, I see the path. I see the route. I see the route. We are gonna have to fight that trainer though, which sucks. But yeah, this is gonna be easy, actually. Oh my god, keep sending out Cubchoo. See, keep sending out Cubchoo. That is the most perfect Pokemon for me to wail on. Because they endured the hit. It's so adorable though, I know. I know. But like, it is the one Pokemon who I am completely unafraid of in this gym. Oh, I guess there's actually two that I'm completely unafraid of. Mao is mowing down on these people, just crunch. You don't fight, you won't lose, but if you won't win either. And then you spin here, you go up. God, I love this gym. It's so simple. It's pretty much just a straight path, but at the same time, it's so fucking cool. It's the coolest straight path simulator in Pokemon. All right. Sends out another Vanillish. That's just cannon fodder to Mao. Oh, and by the way, we haven't used the Pokemon we're gonna be fighting Bryson with yet. We're just letting the game think they have a chance of holding up against us, when in reality, we have a Pokemon with two of the strongest fighting type moves in the game that gains 50% attack power every time it feints a Pokemon, and also does a 250... No, gets an 150% multiplier rather than just a normal 100. Yes! Yeah! Mao's evolving! We get Archeops! Let's go! I am so happy! God, Archeops looks so good. And now, we can finally teach Fly to them. Hilariously, our team is so equipped for, I like Ancient Power. I like Ancient Power. It's not likely enough for Mao, a Pokemon who is literally on a time limit, to get value out of it. That's Mao's entire gimmick, is they're on a time limit. Because if they go under half HP, their attack stat is cut in half. And so I don't want to spend a turn where I could be using one of the strongest moves in the game, gambling for an all stats raise, if that makes sense. Oh. Does that mean I can only do attack moves? Yeah. That makes sense. If I survive this move, God, there's gonna be hell. No! The one actual threat of Ice Beam happened. That's crazy. He actually landed the freeze. That was honestly so funny. I'm not even upset. Landing the freeze is the funniest thing in Pokemon. You can never be mad at it because there's no move that is designed to actually freeze you 100% of the time. You know what? We don't need to go back. It's an ice gym. It is an ice gym. So every other status effect has a move that's entire thing is it just, if it lands, will give you the status effect. There's Thunder Wave for paralysis, there's Hypnosis and Sing for sleep, there's Confuse Ray, and I think one other for confusion. There's Will-O-Wisp for burn. There's Toxic for poison. There's one for every other status effect in the game, aside from Frozen. Because Frozen is so strong that they had to make multiple ways to break out of being frozen. That's how good it is. Like, sleep is frozen if Frozen had a chance to end every, like, third turn. Where's my boy? You mean Peanut Butter? Peanut Butter's right here. Peanut Butter is the GOAT. Turns out we won the 50-50, not just on the form, but the ability. Like, I cannot believe how much we won with Peanut Butter. See what we have. Nah. Also, I put an item on Peanut Butter that makes it so every time they deal damage, they recover a little bit of HP, making the already bulkiest Pokemon on my team even bulkier. Oh, and also Thorn's about to evolve. Wants to learn the move Crunch. Yes! And now, who wants to see how many moves it takes to beat the shit? Well, you know what? I'm okay having one Pokemon hit level 39. Is he gonna get his pants pulled up in his evolution? No. Hilariously, this is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Scrafty. And considering this gym is so easy, it's Ice type, I am willing to just run. You're my favorite Pokemon of all time? Yay! Hi, Beholder. God, what level does Gothitelle of all that? Also, we might be switching out Chomper. We might be switching out Chomper in this upcoming area because I realized I wanted Dredagon. We're doing great. We caught so many good Pokemon today. I've been having a really good time. If you were a Pokemon, Harley, what would your typing be? Steel Psychic or Steel Ghost or Ghost Psychic? All right. Scrafty. Blow up their balls. Consume their souls. Oh, we're going straight to bear tick. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna be upset with that. I jump kick. Oh no! Stop playing around, Harley, and end it. Honestly, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. That's really funny. Peanut butter, eat 'em. Oh shit, yeah, they're going back to full because hyper potion. Go on. Icicle crash me. I dare you. Oh, I just got omni boosted. Oh, icicle crash me. I dare you. Icicle crash me. I dare you. That's the ability I was talking about. Now he can't use his best move. That move works like Brine, where, they also have Brine. That move works like Brine, where it does double damage when the Pokemon's under half HP. And so, it can't use it anymore. Which means our beautiful staller is even better at stalling. You can't beat peanut butter. Wait. Peanut butter was worth every second. Oh my god, peanut butter, my beloved. Peanut butter the jellyfish, my beloved. Extreme conditions really test and train you. Yeah. You want to see an extreme condition? This double damage fucking future sight you're about to take. You know what? I'm all in. I'm all in. I knew he wasn't gonna do anything but Aura Beam. Aurora Beam. Goodbye, Cryogonal. I just removed your ability to Sturdy, and you're dead. I think it's so funny that Scrafty, the most optimal Pokemon for this gym, was the only one that died. In honor of your stout heart, I will give you this. That was funny. That was so funny. See the Freech badge. You have 7 badges. That means Pokemon up to level 80 will obey you. STM will convey my regard for your accomplishments. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Icicle Crash and I was gonna cry laughing. Move that always results in a critical hit, Frost Breath. Scrafty threw to let Jellicent show us just how broken they are. Hartley, I've been talking with Bianca and I'm wondering, since we left New Vema Town, has something about me changed? Thinking about what I want to do, thinking about what I should do, felt like there was nothing. Have I really become stronger, or is it just my Pokemon that have? I don't know anymore. Hey, cheer up, Sharon. Isn't it nice to see everyone? Harley, you know what? This time I'll go to the Pokemon fan club. I'm really searching for what I want to do and what I can do. Who are you? Who? Us? I'm Bianca. This is Sharon. I know you are there. Why don't you show yourselves? Oh, damn. Bro's good. Impressive, Gym Leader of Icarus City. We, the Shadow Triad, are beings of the shadows, not easily noticed. Our mission was to speak with only with Harley, but so be it. Getsis has a message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that our Lord N waits for you. Now our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower, what's going on? You know who else may cry? Hey, tell me. Now hang on. Young man, if you're here for a challenge, hang on a bit. I've got to head to Dragon Spiral Tower. I'm going too. Dragon Spiral is the north of here, right? Do we want to do this? I think we do this before we end today. Whoa, what should I do for now? I have to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Okay, I'm heading north. This has been such a good day of progress. Not the devil, because I'm getting my ass beat on normal in DMC3. I didn't. Style games are such a learning curve. Style fighters are such a hard game. I reclaimed my Fortnite account from someone in Germany who had it for some reason. Anyway, have a good stream. Take care, Gamer King. What a wild statement. Hope you're doing well. I'm heading north, go south. Yeah, I needed to heal. Hey, Harley! Oh, Harley, and you must be Bianca. I'm the other Professor Juniper. The Professor Juniper who gave the Pokedex is my daughter. Nice to meet you, Professor. Thanks to Professor Juniper, I gotta go on a journey and start figuring out possibilities for my life. I'm very, very grateful to her. Is that right? Grand. Actually, we should chat later. Harley, Bianca, here's the situation. Some members of Team Plasma, quite a large group, broke through the tower wall and went inside. Bryson, that young man, I believe his name's Sharon, the two went after Team Plasma, but... Professor, what's the Dragon Spiral Tower? I guess you would be curious. I'll explain briefly. Dragon Spiral Tower has stood tall since long before Unova was founded. On the top floor, the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon waits for a person pursuing ideals to appear. That's what it said. Going to go after Team Plasma like your friend did? It's admirable of you to join the fight against Team Plasma, but it's risky too. Don't worry, Harley and Sharon are both really, really strong, and they've beaten Team Plasma before. But I'm not that strong, actually, I admit it. So I'm not very strong. So I was thinking, it would be nice if maybe I could stay here and be your bodyguard? Why, thank you. That makes me feel much safer. Well, Harley, it's up to you. Climb the tower. That's all I can give you, but it might help you rest. Yeah, chocolate bar. Still, what could Team Plasma be after? We downloaded Subnautica after last night? So valid. I need to find a time to do Subnautica in VR. Lear, the gym leader, went up the tower. If you're lucky, you might witness a legend. Oh, is this where Zekrom comes to life? Dradagon! I want Dradagon. I want a Dradagon. Okay, what Pokeball? I know what Pokeball is the best for it. The best fit for it. I bet it has rough skin, doesn't it? No. No, let me check Dradagon. Dradagon. Mount can fly now, yeah! Sheer force. Oh. Wait, hold on, let me look at its moveset. Because that might be better than rough skin. Dragon Claw has no additional effect. Dragon Tail. Ow, no. Doesn't really... No, that's only if I want to run, like, other... Sorry, I'm being a stickler. I'm being a stickler for this. Because Drudagon has 2 really good abilities. But the problem is apparently Sheer Force is just not great on them. And the other one is so helpful because any physical attacks now will also do damage to the person who used them. That's a gullet. That's not a Drudagon. What do we name the guy? What do we name the Drudagon? Mienfoo! I didn't realize Mienfoo was in here. I love Mienfoo. Oh, that sounds like a great ability? Yeah, both of the abilities are great. The other one removes secondary effects of attacks. And in replacement, increases the power of the attack by 30%. So for example, if somebody uses Thunderbolt, which has a chance to paralyze, it makes the chance to paralyze 0%, but adds 30 base power to the move. The problem is, the whole gimmick of dragon type moves is they're just already sheer power with no secondary effects. So Drudagon doesn't get any value out of sheer force unless it's going with coverage moves, which Dragon is already the best coverage move in Gen 5 because I think only 2 types resist Dragon moves. Yeah, it's an amazing ability. It's an amazing ability. All right, let's do the test. There we go. Yeah, you see? Just from that one ability, it buffs all damage against physical attackers. Hi, Dumpa! Yeah, Rough Skin's insane, especially if you're going head-to-head with other dragons. Warms its body by absorbing sunlight with its wings. When its body temperature falls, it can no longer move. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm gonna have noodles and gyoza after stream, and I'm so excited. I have started getting really excited over little things that I can cook, and I'm just like, yay! Either that or I'm gonna have chicken shawarma and rice. Actually, I might save that for when Ray comes back, because I think they're coming back tomorrow. Yeah. Dump Up, since you're here, what do you want to name this little guy? Let me pull up a photo of them. So you can give a apt name. What? Because it's like shawarma seasoned chicken. It's a long story. But a place I go to, grocery shop, starts selling pre-made of that, and I am lazy. So the most stuff I do is just mix it with rice. Okay. What should little guy be named? It is a girl, I guess. What should this gal dragon be named? I'm thinking Crunch. Ooh, I like Berry. I like Berry. Wait! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that is a perfect name. Because now we have a team combo of peanut butter and jelly. I don't... Crunch Berry. Actually, that's really good. It's really good. Oh, shoot, Rarity went grocery shopping. I want Captain Crunch. I want Captain Crunch so bad. Peanut butter and Crunch Berry. No! Girl from the Middle East? Yeah, I know it is. I just don't have the money to do a sandwich. I'm well aware. Misspell Berry? I know, we've ran out of typing space. So, do we either, hang on, let me make a poll really quick. Which name is better? Crunch Berry? Crunch Berry, Crunch Berry, or Crunk Berry? No, I was saying misspell it. All right. People can put in a vote of which one of the three that they want. I like Crunkberry personally. All right. If the votes stop after like a very short amount of time, I will just stop doing. I like all of these. Okay. And I think Crunchberry wins. Just because the voting hasn't moved. Yo, nice job! I don't think I have that achievement, and I've been playing for years. Because I'm so picky. Alright. What moves does Dredagon run? What is Revenge? I wanted all achievements. That sounds like so much fun. I haven't played in forever. I used to play with my ex-partner a long time ago. All right, gamers. It looks like Chomper is getting retired here. They did amazing work. I want everyone to know that. They did phenomenal work. I think they're gonna make a... I think Crunch is gonna make a... Wait, why are you still here? We're gonna have a good break. Trying to figure out what moves to put on this guy. Is there any stat up moves that he can learn? I guess Hone Claws. This is attack and accuracy. Hone Claws, black and white. Where is it? No, that's post game. Okay. Hyper Beam, Protect, Rain Dance, Frustration, Smackdown, Earthquake, Turn, Dig, Double Team. Guess we could put Double Team on it. So I'd Rest, Attract, Round, Focus Blast, Fling, Charge Beam, Swagger, and Substitute. None of those are really good. Oh, wait, it can learn Hone Claws by its own. Yo. All right, we got our... I love going for a walk since I live in the Pacific Northwest. Pokemon Go is super popular. I miss the Pacific Northwest. I used to live in... Before I moved to live with my partner, I used to live in Seattle. And then I went to college in northern Washington. I absolutely love the Pacific Northwest. Yeah. I'm a huge sucker for the Pacific Northwest just in general. I miss all my friends. I miss the weather. I miss the weather not being jumping between 40 degrees and 80 degrees every day. Yo! That's hype. No. You're the move reminder. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go to Olympia that much. I will admit, this one's a little embarrassing. Just give me the benefit of the doubt here. I might have spent a lot of time in Tacoma. Might have spent a lot of time in my later years in Tacoma, living in Tacoma. You know, the gross place. It's actually not bad anymore. Yeah, all the cool shit did happen there. This attack always inflicts 40 HP damage. That's funny. Yeah. I think my favorite place in Washington, one of the cool places I've been to in Washington was definitely, I really liked Chelan specifically for the nighttime. I really like Chelan for the nighttime. I think my least favorite place in Washington is Leavenworth. That place is just... Ugh. I don't know. There's something off about cities pretending to be other cities. To me. What does Shipboy do? Oh! That's actually really helpful. Chip away, solid. Oh my gosh, I love Point Defiance Zoo. For my 16th birthday, back when they had the ability to swim with the sharks, I did that. For anyone who doesn't know about any of these places, there is a zoo in nearby Tacoma, Washington that you can, like, go swimming with sharks. And it is so nice. I think I still have recordings of it. I ended up dismissing the notification. Hi, Tyler. It was probably, oh gosh. Could be one of 3 people. I'm trying to remember. Let me pull it up. It could have been Crit Ghost, Fearless, or GC Josh yesterday, if that's when you got the notification. Otherwise, it could have been Crit Ghost, Harmonious the day prior. Wait, for real? There's red pandas at Point Defiance? I gotta go when I go up to visit soon. Oh my gosh, wait, that's awesome. I can now be bees. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. This is good news. Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, that's something I'll have to do when I go visit. Sunny day doesn't help me. Actually, it kind of does. Yeah, I love that one. I used to quote it all the time. If I ever come up and visit, I will post a photo somewhere of me at the Red Panda exhibit, because that's so cool. Okay. We're gonna use the HP up on... No! Oh, I sold it! It's okay. It's whatever. I'm gonna be honest. That is the least of our concerns right now. Let's up the special defense of peanut butter. Carbos is speed. Let's give that to... Ooh, hydration, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. We don't really have a tank on this team aside from peanut butter. Which, by the way, because of this stream, I want you all to know I am gonna eat just like a cup of peanut butter after stream. I am 100% just gonna consume a bunch of peanut butter. Let's go! Yeah! I love peanut butter. And I think with this, we are gonna save an exit because I am starving. I've been thinking too much about food because we have Crunch Berry and peanut butter on our team that I'm like, I gotta get dinner. I gotta get breakfast. I gotta get breakfast finally. Been jars of peanut butter and spoons. That sounds lovely. Oh my god. It's gone within a week. Oh, I just want more peanut butter. Well, all right, let's see who we're raiding out to right now. Also, let me turn on the music. thank you all for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow playing something. We will be playing something. I don't know what. Possibly Resident Evil. Possibly something else. Unknown. But we will be playing something tomorrow. And then we'll be doing a... Yeah, take care, everyone. Let me raid out to... Nula. Yeah, because they're doing a 3K celebration. I want to do that. /raid. Nula. If you're willing to stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Nula is really cool. If you are new here, make sure to drop a follow. It's 5 seconds for you. It's the world for me. If not, thank you all so much for hanging out in this stream. I will be back tomorrow, definitely. We might be doing the 24-hour tomorrow or the next day. You will know by the end of today. In the meantime, be kind, be yourselves, be happy, and I will see you all next time. No! Tanjiro showed up at the raid! Oh no! I will be back tomorrow at either 5 p.m. PST if it is a normal day, or 1 p.m. 12 p.m. PST if we're doing a 24-hour. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Be kind for yourselves. Be happy. I appreciate you all a lot.